story, but we're kind of linked like that. We feel each other's pain a lot of the time. So that's always fun. Walk home. Go inside and check messages. How y'all doing today? Tracy, gas bill. Gas bill just dropped on the floor. Honestly, I'm not sure we can make it through the month. Are you getting any requests? At this point, we pretty much have to accept anything. Be creative. Hugs, Mom. Head of Sales. Lockel Teardown Services. This just came in. Sounds kind of fishy, but we need the money. You up for it? Good evening. My name is Gordon Wu, General Manager at the Evertides Mall. I have a slight problem with an older building that's blocking our plans for a new wing, and I need someone to knock it over. I need it gone by tomorrow, and I'd even be willing to pay more than the standard rate for some extra discretion, quick to execution, and uncomfortable working hours. Sure. Uh, sure. Sure. Play. I guess. You can't hear me? Okay, hold on. How about now? Anything? Still nothing. Testing, testing. Oh, you can hear me now? Okay, good. Escape. Oh, that sounds fun. 5.2 meters too tall. I might not want to destroy the stairs till I get done. saving her energy for her stream in the evening, so I'll just be distracted with it tomorrow until that. So we'll hit 100 on Saturday, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay, is that better? I'll talk while it's doing stuff here in just a second. Okay, thank you. Somebody lived here, so this is probably pretty good, actually. What the hell? This way, so can you tune? Sadly, I don't follow him. Oh, no, don't tell me he's right. Oh, good lord. I just don't understand that shit. Like, oh, well, we didn't really go to space. That's all a lie. Jesus fucking Christ. treadmill? Really? It doesn't work. What a morning. Shouldn't have taken that job. I knew something wasn't right. That building was under cultural heritage protection, and the demolition is now part of a criminal investigation. Ms. Turdiman at the police just sent me this photo. They must have caught you on a traffic camera heading towards the mall. The very last thing we need right now is an investigation. I tried sweet talking her, and she thought she could get the case dropped, but asked for a favor in return. I don't know what she wants, but just do it. She'll email you directly. Just so you know, I don't usually do this, but I'm stuck on a case, and I feel like I should try something new. I've been investigating Lawrence Lee Jr. over tax evasion for months now, but he has so many friends in town that I can't get a warrant. How about you use your skills to borrow the computers over at Lee Chemicals so that I can finally access his customer registry and sort this mess out? If you do this for me, I'll make sure a little blunder will be forgotten. 3 computers. That should be fun. Large fires will trigger the alarm. Okay. One there, one there, and one there. Okay. So I need to fuck that sign, man. game. This game's kind of interesting so far. I don't hate it. Customer registry indicates that Lee has worked almost exclusively with a single client recently. The client is only referred to as BT, Titanfall, uh, and no further details. So I really have to bother you with one more favor. Of course, it's always one more favor, right guys? Isn't that just the way of it and shit? Head back to Lee Chemicals and fetch their employee login devices. I should be able to cross-reference their log files with the delivery schedule to figure out where they are moving the product and what BT means. I heard they installed a new security system. Be careful. Hey, Celestial, how you doing? Detected by alarm system triggered 6 seconds after alarm is triggered. Oh god. Okay, here's where it starts getting tougher, I guess. One's there. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Warframe, right? Sweet. Can't wait to finally be able to have all my stuff on PC finally. I've only been wanting it for years. You know? Nice. Okay, so the other ones are up there. I need to scope out where all these are. So one of them I know I'm going to break to get into. That one's across there. It'll be interesting to get back into Warframe and this time not spend any money on it at all. You know? 60 seconds, huh? This is the one that's closest. For me to play it again because I have not played since before playing the live one, so it's definitely okay. So that one's there, that one's all the way there. I think I should get that one first, and then get that one somehow. I need to make sure I have a way in there before shit goes all to shit. Use the truck to break. Let's try that. So it's going to take me some getting used to, that's for sure. Don't fall in the water. I don't know if I'll die or not. This is really hard. Did I have a way into that one? I don't even remember anymore. Actually, down on PS5 now. Nice. I think I have it downloaded on here for me to make sure I get the stuff transferred over. Yep, alright, that one good. Guess I'll deal with that later. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Holy shit. To the second, y'all. Did you see that? My god. Look at that. 0.6 seconds left. A little clap for that one. God damn, dude. Cool. Low pitch. That's nice. They turn off the gas. I can't even make a proper coffee anymore. We really need to bring in more clients. I'll reach out to Gordon and see if he has something else. Haven't heard from the police. That thing sorted? Thanks for helping me out with that building. The police are snooping around a little, but it seems to have cooled off now and we can finally start construction. I actually have another job for you. See, I bought this yacht recently, but it's too large for the marina and the board says there's no space for a new dock. Could you use your demolition skills again and remove one of the timeshare cabins? If the original documentation also appeared disappeared, then ta-da, like it was never there. Ow. Fucking back. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't remember how to play. I remember there's a lot of movement and stuff, but I don't even know what weapons, if any of the old weapons are still meta at all. I have no idea. Like, I'm just gonna have to hope the stuff I have will be worth anything. It will be good enough, because I can't afford to spend money on anything, obviously. Like how there's no damage, that's always nice. Yeah. Like, is Loki still viable as the stealth turn? Because that was always one of my favorites. That and Valkyrie. Well, I guess the answer to that question is I can swim. Oh shit. Feel good, so feel make Valkyrie viable. Go for it. Wait, are actually built now, or just oh no, I remember the fucking parts. Like I said, it's been a long time. What's mastery rank up to these days anyway? That's all. No, it's tear down. I'm not building, I'm destroying. There's a difference. Minecraft, you're building and destroying. This is just destroying. I'm not a fan of Minecraft. It's kind of interesting though, because it's got like little plots and stuff. I'm illegally breaking buildings, essentially. Hey, Giga, how you doing? You do a shout out for Giga for me? She does a lot of Destiny. you doing today, Solomon? Deliver Simulator I really enjoyed. How'd you like it? I got Deliver S'mores free on Epic. I need to play it because it looked really good too. But I really liked it. Nice. Okay, so I need to go safe, which is way over there. Okay, so just follow the curve. Okay, Celestial. Thank you for the lurk. The lurk. Fuck. That hurts. Decorative swordfish worth money? Okay, cool. Hey, Red Fox, how you doing? Hey, Fluffy, how you doing? Hey, Wookie. stuck on? Come on. Come on. You motherfucker. Let's go. This one heavy fucking safe, yo. Safes. Must be over there. Oh, okay, I see. So I need to go around. Oh, okay. This will be faster to do this, won't it? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's just. Oh wait, hold on. Is that better? Somehow it got turned down, I guess. Not sure how, but that should work. That should be better now, I would assume. Okay, so behind me would be the best way to get out of here because that's where the water is. Not going that way then. Okay. No. Probably down the stairs and that way is going to be my best bet, I guess. Better? Okay. Is that better? Every time I hear the words, is that better, just makes me think of a Vincent D'Onofrio Men in Black pulling a spacesuit going, is that better? Game sound went up a lot more? Okay. Is that better? Okay, cool. The hell are you stuck on, god damn it? She's doing better now. She was in a lot of pain when she woke up this morning, obviously, and urinating is very painful. But she's doing better. I'm hurting a lot because I'm feeling some of her pain, which is funny because we do that a lot. Like opposite sides. So like her back left side's hurting, my back right side's hurting. Her left thigh is hurting, my left thigh is hurting. So that's a lot of fun. It's fun being connected like that sometimes. Just the pain part of it sucks. Come on. Yeah, she's taking a nap now because she kept waking up like every couple hours having to pee, obviously. Come on, you fucker. Really is. We've had that since we met, pretty much. You're stuck on now, you fucking safe. Come on, move your ass. It's true though, Solomon. It is a thing. People get connected like that. When you vibe with somebody, it'll happen sometimes, man. Like I said, it's called sympathy pains. Come on, get past the... Oh my god, this safe has pissed me off. Hey, thanks for the follow. Bover. 4769? 69, nice. How are you and AJ doing, Red Fox? Come on, you can fucking do it, come on.
Cheese.
There. Forklift certified, bitches. He's still asleep. Closing this week. Oof. I mean, sometimes it's kind of cool, Solomon, but the pain part of it's never fun. Like, I kind of wish we weren't connected to that point with that, because goddamn it sucks. Oh, hope they didn't need that. At least the day before, people are trying to get people refunds, even if they went after the 2 hours. So that's at least one good thing. They need to just make the game free. If they're gonna leave the servers up, just make it fucking free. You know, fuck it. Stupid. I reached a new rank. A new tool has been delivered. A new hand touches the beacon. Wait, it's raining, y'all. It's raining, man. What's my new tool? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What is that? A shotgun? What the fuck do I need a shotgun for? What the shit, man? That's weird. Tools. You can upgrade. I should upgrade the blowtorch, shouldn't I? $100. Because melee damage on most material damage decreases with distance. What the fuck? There. Nad's gonna run in a second, guys. I gotta pee, so I'll be right back, okay?
Hey, hang on.
Alright, switching over to Dragon Age now. Yeah, it's almost over, so let's let that keep going. Well, it's supposed to be switching to Dragon Age, what the fuck? Hello? There it is. There we go. Thank you. Hi. Hello there. This game was refreshed. Okay, where the fuck were we? Orzammar, Orchard Assembly, Balin's second in command, Gudlin, Magi, and find Phildus and Rook.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
What do you think of the candidates for king?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
How does the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh,
Badly.
you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshas of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, wherever your skill.
Okay, I'll leave the shift. So you get to vote on the next king?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
As you wish. Sorry.
Did you need something else, Warden? Certainly, Warden.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Your allegiance to Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
You approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet.
That candy's gone. Light is coming. Orzammar can't be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you.
Let me see what you got in your store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Oh, god damn it. Excuse me. Let's get that.
Back again?
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Whose permission do you need to open a chantry? Okay.
The Shaper controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Oh, you're fine. Excuse me. Fuck. Do you want me to talk to him for you?
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Sure. Nook. Nook, nook.
It shall be as you say.
Excuse me, god damn.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Damn right I am.
There's more out there.
So be it.
Really need to wrap my Christmas presents now while he's out of the house. I'm gonna try the energy. I hear that. I saw some company, because there's only Christmas wrapping paper for this season, or maybe there's Hanukkah probably ones too. But they're like, there's no Yule wrapping paper, so there's a company that's making Yule wrapping paper for, you know, the ancient pagan stuffs. I was like, well, that's cool.
You have come at a difficult time. You have come at a difficult time.
Of course I have.
Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
News up! Nothing I say is provably false.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Always get the silliest paper I can find. For instance, this year I found Ariel and Meridia wrapping paper. Nice.
I hope to
I also
support Lord
saw some
Harrowmont.
where it's like sandwich slices. One looks like the bread, one looks like lettuce, one looks like tomato, meat, cheese. I'm like, that's because, you know, you stack them up, you make a sandwich out of them. I like that. That's great.
I hope to support Lord Harrowmont.
Excuse me.
News of the hour. Lord, the public has a right to know. Sorry, can't talk. Crier's work is
For
never
such a
done.
short people, they do rather like their buildings tall.
Okay, so follow the assembly first.
It is done.
Warden, it is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
Excuse me. This treaty obliges Orzammar to send troops to the surface. I need aid against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
A few years ago I found Home Depot paper. I think that's my favorite I've done so far. Nice. Is there some way I could help?
My prince is the rightful king.
Also, I don't know
but
how,
a
but sometimes
disappointing
yesterday at the
number of
hospital I
lords
did a
back the
little
upstart
tiny cut here
Harrowmont
on the
to
webbing of my
throne.
thumb, like a paper
If you
cut.
show
It's
your support
fucking
for
annoying
Prince
stuff.
Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
I thought King Endrim himself supported Harrowmont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
What must I do to prove my good intentions?
Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harriman's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harriman promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harriman can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harriman gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Where did you get the promissory notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
Isn't there someone you could report him to?
Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them. And his grandfather was Lord Harriman's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion.
He'll hold a distant relative over his duty?
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
I'll find Lady Dace and Lord Helmy right now.
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much. But Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
The Assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Okay then, that was fun.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
I'm a guest of Prince Balin.
Oh, Stone. You must be the Grey Warden. I completely forgot about the Gate Guard's message. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Is there any way I can break the stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harriman, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you. Okay. Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
How's the election looking now?
At this point, they're stone for stone. I wouldn't put any coin on the outcome. It's still up in the air, though. One big surprise, and it could go either way.
Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy?
What exactly do you want me to do?
Harriman tried using the same plot of land to buy the votes of both Lady Dace and young Lord Helmy. I have the promissory notes to prove it, but neither of them would listen to anyone they knew favored Balin. As a neutral party, you could present the evidence and convince them Lord Harrowmont plans to cheat them.
Tell me more about them.
I'm asking you to deliver a message, not enter marriage negotiations. Now, are you going to help or not? Don't bother me again without something to...
Give me, fuck you, asshole.
So be it.
What jerk.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against the blight.
Maybe, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone with proven loyalties.
Vortag wants me to besmirch Harrowmont's reputation.
I see. Well, it hardly increases my confidence to hear that you went to him first. I assume you refused?
I'm working for Balin, I just want to warn you.
Consider me warned. Now stop wasting my time.
I guess.
You left so abruptly, I didn't think. Have you realized yet that both Balin and Vartag are snakes, whose words aren't worth the air they take to speak?
How can I prove I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deschers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you'd like me to enter the proving in Harrowmont's name?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the proving master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
I go.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Yes, I'm Lena.
It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting Darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them.
Are you Lady Dace?
I am. And what business would you have with me?
I hear you'll be voting on the next king.
Now, was that an attempt to cozen me into revealing my choice, or are you simply making small talk? It's so hard to tell with you surface types. You're all so charmingly direct and artless.
Notice you didn't answer my question.
Yes, I am a member of the Assembly, a Desher. I will be one of 80 nobles of purest blood to pick our sovereign king. If you're asking me where my vote lies, I'm forbidden to tell until the stones are cast.
Come on, look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Where is he? I'll bring these to him.
He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient thaig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
What are the Deep Roads?
The abandoned tunnels outside Orzammar. Once they were part of our empire, but now only Darkspawn live there. Few, except armed war parties or wardens, ever venture their depths.
I'll go tell him.
Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
Raise your voice in support of the one true king.
Fucking leg. Percy Jackson shows in a week and a day. 8 days from now. See if it's any good.
If you're looking for Lord Dulan Forender, you'll find him at Tapstones, taking his evening.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
Too bad. There's really nothing in here to click on? That's lame.
Be cautious.
As you wish.
Okay, so... provings and so.
Be 2 years tomorrow.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Are you all right?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Ow. Fuck. I don't understand. What happened to you?
Well, it's the lyrium, you know. Raw blood of the earth. It's more alive than you and me. Most of the time, that's no problem. When it's all bundled up in a piece of steel, it'll leave you alone. But handling the ore directly, sometimes you get burned. It's not just your skin it takes off. It'll burn directly into your mind.
Aren't ores immune to lyrium effects?
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not directing the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
It's here today or tomorrow. So working with lyrium made you crazy?
Not crazy, just a little forgetful. Don't worry, I'm fine when I work. Just look at my wares. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it.
Let me see your wares.
Right.
So
Best in the trade, you know.
Nice.
I worked the ore myself.
It is done. Yes.
Oh, try to remember how to play God
What
of
do
War.
you estimate are the chances of success, Konari?
For the Grey Warden, little to none.
So why does it... I do not risk death, but it does.
My
Kale
mission
seems like
is
he
no
should be
different
bigger.
from the Grey Wardens. I must see this through to the end.
It would rather perish than give up its quest.
Indeed. There is honor to be salvaged in such a quest, no matter its chances.
Honor is a curious thing. It is far better to be practical.
What use is practicality when it leads to cowardice and emptiness? It is better to live well than to live.
An interesting theory.
There is worth in your life, Shale. There is value, but only if it is used.
Interesting.
Ah, the highlight of underground existence, I take it.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
Guess you've watched a lot of provings then.
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
So the proving's just a tournament?
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
Isn't that nice now, if you'll excuse me?
I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
You don't got much. I'm Lena of the Grey Wardens.
It's a pleasure. Sorry it can't be longer. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Julian Friender asked me to talk to you.
I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
It's ridiculous. Harrimont isn't conceding.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Heard from Harrimont himself.
I don't think so. Lord Harriman's not talking to anyone these days. I'm sorry. You seem sincere, and I wish you luck. But if you're wrong, you don't have to live in the consequences.
Sure thing.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
Informal? You mean illegal?
Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way.
Okay, what do you have in mind?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Set me up for the team battle.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
An enemy lies ahead.
Your time is done!
As you wish.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
Who am I facing? What do I get for it?
The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time. But this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it.
Come back for some action later.
I'll be here. What now?
Get out of here!
You looking at something?
Nope, not at all, sir.
So be it.
Ladies. Fine, ignore me, I don't care. Greetings, I'm Lena of the Grey Wardens.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
Who are the Silence? What are the Silent Sisters?
They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
Who are you?
I am Ferindin. I serve as Hanashan's trainer and translator. As a silent sister, Hanashan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks.
Whose side are you two on?
The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
Then may both our efforts triumph.
May the ancestors choose their champion wisely. Ancestors, watch over your path.
So, you decide to watch the fights then?
What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets. I'm telling you.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
What are you talking about?
Well, that sounded genuine. If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Oh, how did I miss that? I missed the Peely on my fucking monitor, y'all. A big old Peely. Look at this shit. He's a big one. I was like, what is sticking up there? Did someone make you drop out of the Proving?
I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it.
If you tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Don't think there's anything you can say to shame me that I haven't already told myself.
Oh, nice. Hopefully it was helpful.
If you're looking for seats, speak with a guardsman.
The Proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
I mean, helps with presence, right? I'd like to hear more about who's fighting.
Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Heremont. Mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Teoten Idukan always leads a battle unit. He's the prince's cousin. Miaja and Lukjan are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk.
I'd like to fight as Lord Heremont's champion.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
I am Lena of the Grey Wardens.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Who will I be fighting?
Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
What are you waiting for? I want to fight.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suwern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Suwern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harrowmont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Hydukin and our future King Balin.
You honor me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I win.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Suwern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who's my next opponent?
Next, you're up against Miaja and Lukjan. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person. They're warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukjan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine.
Okay.
Are you ready to begin?
You what? Oh, sorry. Gotcha. Just point me to the ring.
All right, then. I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Harrowmont's champion takes on the notorious duo.
Why is it 2-on-1?
The warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Sure, may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Grab on my damn spider, yo. Damn.
Let's get started.
Sneaky bitch.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both
Sleep okay
easily.
until you woke up?
Are you ready for your next opponent?
Okay. Who's the next opponent?
Well, this bout should be quick and dirty. You'll be fighting Hanashan, one of the legendary Silent Sisters. She's a ferocious fighter and dedicated
James,
enough
how you doing?
to cut out her own tongue. Are you ready to begin? All right, then. I'll see. This, Harrowmont, we'll find out. And to our print.
Good luck to you.
First warrior to fall.
sore, Thrall's sore. She had her kidneys done yesterday,
Harrowmont
so
will be
she's recovering
pleased,
from that
Warden.
still.
The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who's the next opponent?
This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ivo, master of all weapons, prisoner of none. He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin?
Yep.
This master of all weapons, prisoner of none. Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valans. Last one standing will be declared victor.
Got an ad coming up, y'all.
The winner is... Wojek Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Harrowmont picked wisely.
If y'all heard that, it wasn't me.
Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
This is the championship round. A full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Naidukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions.
I really do need to figure out a way how to get that to stream properly, because it's hard to get it to stream. I wish it was on console, I could just do it that way, but it's not. And I mean, I could get it on the Switch and stream it through there, but still, the Switch is harder to stream through. It's not as easy as the PlayStation and shit. Hell, if I had an old Xbox and the right cord for it to make it work, I could fucking do the DHCP shit or whatever it is. Then I could try that, but
choose wisely.
It's such a pain in the ass. I'm just not good about that shit. I need to figure it out.
Only 2 warriors remain.
Because I still need to play the second.
Fighting for his royal cause, challenging each will lead.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Naidukan.
Dedicate my triumph to Harrowmont's victory.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
That I don't have a copy of it on the Xbox anymore either, and it's probably not very cheap to get anymore somehow. Like I have them on PC, it's hard to get them to stream on Windows 10. I need to. There's a certain way to do it. I know Monolith did it. It's just figuring that out. I'm not good at computer shit like that, so it's just a matter of trying.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont.
The Assembly heed the ancestors and choose Heremont.
The ancestors speak through you. Congratulations, Warden.
Good fight today. I'm sorry I had to sit it out.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Not bad for a
When my arm heals, you watch out, Dustin.
I can't believe it! The ancestors gave us the sobbing ground.
I go.
Yep, there it goes. Sorcerer in Diablo 4 at level 41. Nice. Check something. When did it save last? That's the real question. Hopefully after the proving. Should do it again. Okay, thank God. Hey John, what's up? How big is this God of War download anyway? 2.7 gigs? Cool. Do that tonight then.
I have heard an interesting tale of the Qunari.
Speak, Kanan.
I am told that the Qunari put mages on leashes. Leashes? What a delightful concept.
It is not something that one should take pleasure in. It is done because it is necessary.
Why not put them out of their misery? Crush their skulls and be done with it.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
You think the candidate's for king?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Court in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
A few more things to do.
Join me here when you're ready to leave.
Sure thing. I need to go to other places now.
So be it.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the Deep Roads already? May the end.
Yep.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something? What anyone knows?
You don't think...
And now she's an ancestor. Into the Deep Road? Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on... Aye.
Diamond District then. How's it going, John? Hopefully you're having a good day. Somewhat of a good day, hopefully.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Who's Ogren? Who are you?
I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that useless sod.
Who is he?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
What do you mean gelded him?
Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the Deep Roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Why does Ogren care so much about Branka?
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the Deep Roads and abandoned him.
Branka's married to that drunk?
Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
Why did Bronca go into the deep woods?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
How'd she become a Paragon?
She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly a third. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a Paragon. They moved Bronca, Oghren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name.
What were you and Oghren arguing about?
It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Oghren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Why does Oghren care so much about Bronca?
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him.
Is that what you two were arguing about, Bronca?
It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Oghren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Why's Oghren?
If you see any guardsmen, tell them Oghren was at it again.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orgrimmar.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memory? Orden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine! He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries
E3
very
is
well.
officially dead.
I'm just doing
Holy
some
shit.
research.
Wow. Damn. Back in the day, I always wanted to go to E3, aside from, you know, the crush of people and stuff, but damn, pandemic really just killed it, really. Kind of research.
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
A Grey Warden?
The deep south.
Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in
Hasbro
any
lays
records,
off
that could do it.
1,100
That could
staff
prove I'm a
2 weeks before
noble.
Christmas.
If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
What the hell's wrong with people? I mean, other than the obvious.
So be it.
Speak.
If you
I was like,
must.
why can I not move? Derps. Fucking pause, that's why. Dirt. Jesus Christ.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
Let's know if I find something.
Whatever you do, I'd be grateful.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompanied him.
I'd like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
One of Orzammar's own has returned to spread the chant.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Chantry's charities greatly aid Orzammar.
Brother Burkle said as much. But Orzammar is more than capable of caring for its own.
The chant must be sung from all corners of the world. No, persuade, what harm would I do to let him preach?
Wherever this chantry has spread among humans, it replaced all beliefs preceding it. Were we to let these preachers into Orzammar, how long before the ancestors stop hearing the voices praising them?
We tried to wait for a human army to convert you?
If you are trying to threaten Orzammar from inside its own walls, you are sadly lacking in any understanding of tactics.
But the chant must be sung from all corners of the world.
So far, the world has done quite well without your maker. I am in no hurry to change that. Now, if there's nothing else...
Let's talk about something else.
I am the man to ask if you wish to access the memories of the ancestors. What is it you would know?
Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What's the difference between Ancestor and Paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
And that's what Branka was?
Branka is a Paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her Paragon status.
How'd the caste system come to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatjar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
What about the caste list?
The caste lists descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
Seems easy for you to dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old Empire. During the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements.
The new doctor.
It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight.
Shutikatwa.
We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Golems like this?
Yes. We have only a few dozen left in Orzammar, and I do not recognize this one. Where did you find it? Every golem is precious to us. We'd pay a good sum for a new find.
I'd sooner jump into a pit of lava.
Unfortunate. Was there anything else? I must tell the rest of the Shaperit about this discovery.
Yeah. Enough history to stop base Orzammar.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
Let's go back to my first question.
Please, speak your mind.
Sorry to disturb
you. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has. Ah, you return, Warden. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
How the caste system come to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Chatgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons. The casteless descend from, or who they should not have been born. Their parents defied their birth. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss? They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble. She was It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. The twins Koapar and Noct. We traded, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems. And at the others, they sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. The one golem, when it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. They are to us what a colony is to surfacers. At the other side of the old empire, during the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaper. I did.
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
You're like, oh, he's quite busy. Please do not
It is
disturb
done.
him.
You're awfully bold, walking right up to me after coming out against Prince Balin and the Proving. You do know who I am, right? I'm Vartag Gavorn, the prince's chief advisor.
Good for you. Sure, Alex, explain.
Explain what? That you just realized what a puling imbecile Harrowmont is, and want to throw your lot in with a winner? Hope you keep that sense of humor when the Assembly votes Harrowmont out on his ear.
Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you? I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. I only wish there was more.
Gotta start putting some points in the fucking, persuasion and shit, man. I mean, one skill point, still one skill point, I guess, right? I need to get the damn deep roads. Let's go to the palace. Maybe I can
On it.
feel a little lost, honestly. How you feeling? Can't hear him. It's fine.
This should be easy enough.
You idiot! This isn't the vault. We have
I
to
said
get out of
something
here.
drawing near.
Witnesses, get them.
White ground!
What shall be as you say?
Going on? Good on you.
Yes.
Sometimes drive people to strange things.
Many of King Indrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign among the boxes of small glass phylactery. Area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. Glass fractures at your touch. Oh god. Continue.
So be it.
Your time to die!
Look at this mess! I love it!
That's it. Prepare to be crushed. Try that again.
No mercy! Wipe them out!
I love killing foes in games, y'all.
It is done. So be it.
This is dangerous, yo.
As you wish.
Good to see the Grey Wardens know the right for King Northern.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
How the fuck am I supposed to get to the deep roads? Like, they won't let me through.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
You should find my father in the mines. He will be very interested in
News of the hour. Lord Balin promises radical changes.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar.
What? Is Oghren back again? Good eye.
have you seen my lunch? I'm only asking because you never... Right.
On it.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Get out of here. This is private business.
It's more like extortion.
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
The Carta?
You really should learn more about the places you visit. The Carta is the foundation of business in Orzammar. It's a commercial venture of like-minded individuals who make money in whatever way suits their talents.
We're getting at these running a protection racket.
You say protection racket. I say honorable business. You say thief. I say dead elf.
Sound like a threat.
Are you going to make your donation to the Stranger Safety Fund? Or do I have to show you how dangerous Orzammar is?
Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
You know what? I'm thinking I do.
son! Great ancestors, he's dead! In
Good.
my store!
Fuck him.
I have to get out of here. I have to hide. Jarvia will hunt me down for this.
What do you know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endron died, they're getting bolder. I wouldn't be surprised if her men come after me in the Diamond Quarter itself.
What do you know about Arcarta?
A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
Her children as well? You go that far?
Their births are abominations. They were born from no Kalna, with no acknowledgement by the Shapers. They are destined to be criminals.
Quite the business
Actually,
head going on there,
we
right?
shouldn't be talking here. I need to run.
The level up. Might as well. And let's get the I mean, you could have asked me to just, like, you know, take the bodies out, but why would you do that? Wasn't the same thief? Well, he wasn't bald, but he had the gray tattoos. Okay. Okay. Doing okay? Other than hurting? How much longer? What time did you take them at? Putting at like 8. So you can take them. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
The Assembly doesn't allow anyone into the deep roads alone. If you want to get through, you need permission from one of the Deshers. I don't suppose you know any, do you?
What? Yeah.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but... oh, well, I should not have asked another to meet the challenge that the Maker has set before me. Best of luck to you, sister. May we both walk in the light.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. Just as many say Harrowmont.
Yes, Warden. What is it?
Flight's coming. I need Orzammar's assistance.
You said as much. Take it to the assembly in the Diamond Quarter. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. Well enough, as I've said. Spend your coin if you want friends. Stand in the proving if you have enemies. Yes, you should.
I honestly don't know what to do now. Let's go to dust down. I'm talking about.
Yes. Beware.
There's a rich one. We'll get plenty of
Show me what you got. It's your time to shine. Run while you can. Show me what you got.
Show me what you
Shall be as you say.
But they don't know who we are. I got Sten here in like heavy ass armor, able to take on everything.
So be it.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
Go fuck yourself. Sounds like a man with something to hide.
To tell the truth, I was supposed to meet someone. A traveler like you. But it doesn't look like he made it through the gate. Any chance you're looking to make a little coin?
I'd have to what you're selling.
Human kings, you know. They make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell Lyrian. The sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Must be dangerous for paying so much.
More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
Smuggling is illegal. Turning you in.
I don't think so. Boys! An enemy lies ahead. Yes.
It is done. It is enough.
Destruction.
This right, I'm gonna kill everybody down here.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element
Bald and
down here.
tattoos. Looking for a thief who dares steal from the Shaperate.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Something comes.
No more. Oh.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
I'm Lena, pleased to meet you.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
That doesn't happen.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
I have to go now.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
I'll do my best, sir. Thank you so much for your time, I guess.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
Here's 5 silvers. Buy yourself some food.
You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet. If my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
Alright, take care, James. How did you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
Can they just get away with that?
I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Where's the body go to get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
I should get going.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
Fucking weirdo.
Spare? Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Here's 5 silvers. Buy yourself a meal.
Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
I was gonna say, is there some way I can help?
I wish there were. My name is Erlenda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
What happened?
I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know? Tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I think... No, I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Orzammar, we must change with the times.
Then I cannot
come in
offer
5
enough
seconds. For another
gratitude.
sub. Give me 3 minutes.
But I warn
It'll be
you,
over.
my father is a
We'll go AFK
stiff-necked
for a
man.
second.
His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Hey, hang on!
Alright, and we're back. Felt like a really quick ad.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide?
Tell me about Dusttown.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown. I'll just stay out of your way then.
Couldn't remember what she said. I was reminding myself. Not much to the slums, are there? Look around, look through the flood. And shelves just thump 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 thump.
As you wish. Right.
That's
as you
weird.
wish.
What are you looking at, stranger?
I met your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
If you don't take her back, she'll die.
She knows what she has to do to come home. She's always been welcome, just not the brat. So tell her that, and don't ever tell me what to do with my family. I'm not talking about my private business with the likes of
Yes. As you...
Proving grounds we're going, I guess. Also...
Would the Swamp Witch consider explaining the nature of
Let's get
magic to
started.
me? I am most curious.
Surely there is another who would not be so bothered by your tiresome questions.
How's the animals today, Wookie?
I can't believe it! I can't believe it! The ancestors came out of the sodding ground to kiss your feet.
Congratulations, my cousin will be proud.
That was an excellent showing. We were honored by your participation, Warden.
Coin for the men.
Love hearing shit. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, honestly, I feel Shale should be bigger.
Shall be a...
Like, Sten shouldn't be taller than Shale. Shale's a goddamn golem. You know?
I would still like to know how the Swamp Witch learns its forms.
Eager, are you not? Does the golem wish to become human after all?
A human is a soft and weak form. I desire no such thing.
Then why the interest in shape-changing? Unless you secretly wish to become something other than what you are.
Is that why the Swamp Witch learned? To escape her form?
In a way. It was lonely to grow up in the wilds. The forest. To become one.
Excuse me.
Lord Balin suspected of personally defeating...
Haramont, said to have kicked Castless in the street. Does he respect none beneath his station?
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
I don't know.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
You're fine.
Shh. I'm doing very important work.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would ask, and I shall do my best to answer. Your pre-
Okay, so... Basically, I'm done here for now. I need to figure out the way out. No, don't exit game. Jesus Christ. That would've been bad. How are the animals today? How's the asshole horse that bit you?
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respect to the rightful king.
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harrowmont.
The end is nigh. Bill Nye, the science guy.
It shall be as you said. So be it.
Hey, Lori, how you doing?
I'm so cold.
I'm good. Trying to figure out how the fuck to get back out of here, because I don't remember how. It's really hard here. It's been in a while, I think. Yeah, I'm good. Like, I had to stream late because I woke up in agony. My back and my leg were really hurting. Basically, Troll and I are somehow connected in a way that, like, we feel each other's pain just on opposite sides of the body. So her left side is hurting because of the kidney, so my right side's hurting. Her left thigh felt like it had a chunk taken out. My right thigh felt like it had a chunk taken out.
Then you have not been listening. You did not row to shore
Solomon
last
said it's
year.
weird,
You have
but
been about
it's
for
just always been that way
centuries.
for us for
I
like
have
17
listened.
years now.
I have done little else, in fact. And yet I do not
That's right.
remember
Thank God
anyone
I had,
mentioning Sanguinari
thank God we have the
in all my
CBD
years
stuff
in
and I have my pain pills.
Relying on humans as a source of education is a fool's errand.
Fuck back out of here. Jesus Christ. But yeah, so that's why I was late streaming. Just hurts. And she's on oxycodone right now for her pain, which is good, so. Shoulder got messed up a couple of days ago. Coyote days ago. Wow, what did Coyote do? What did you do to it? What happened? I was kidding, by the way. I mean, it was kind of funny.
The assembly is deadlocked. No one knows.
Shoulder messed up a coyote, it sounds like, huh?
All this waiting for a king who will ignore me. The world tests my patience.
Assembly's still deadlocked.
My family could starve. Doesn't that mean as much as who is king? I am sorry. I should not speak such things aloud. How can I help you?
You live on the surface.
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
It's the Maker's punishment, it is.
for letting them mages keep on with their search.
So, you're back, I see. What can I do for you?
Let's see your wares.
Oh, certainly.
-1 dex though, huh? This range. Okay, so I need to get to Dinner's village. Dinner.
Someone's overcompensating as always.
Samael the deserter, huh?
Yes?
On behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
Here to bring you in for desertion.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Performed as I expected. As you wished.
Well, here's a moron.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
It's not against the Chantry's laws.
We harm no one, I assure you. And we enforce the Chantry's laws among ourselves. All we seek is a life outside of the Templar's shadow. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Give me a reason not to turn you into the Templars.
Me? I am not a mage, my friend. And those members who have submitted requests are anonymous, save one or two more arrogant clients. I assure you, we are doing the Maker's work. Magic is not ruling man under our watch.
Take a look at these requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Spoiled Princess, what a name.
This should be easy enough.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Overpriced swill.
Good day.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is this thing called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story.
I'd like a drink.
Of course. What would you like?
Let's go to the mage's
You!
circle thingy.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you?
because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden and seek the assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Prove it?
Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
Grey Wardening isn't something you do, it's what you are.
Ugh, semantics.
All right, that's enough. Let me crush a few body parts it can't possibly miss.
I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
Yes, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Now we wait and pray.
You're Gregor, I assume?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake.
Did it tell him not to go insane? Because he doesn't seem to listen well.
We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
No, the mages have an obligation to the Grey Warden.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from mages in Parvolan.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Maker knows the Kunari would not have gotten themselves into this position.
What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
What good will that do? The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely. This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Mages are not defenseless. Some must still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
If you're so sure, why wait for the right of annulment?
Only the Grand Cleric in Denerim can authorize the annulment of the Circle, and we must wait for reinforcements. If we enter the tower now, we will be massacred. I cannot order my men to their deaths. While the door holds, we wait. Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer.
I hope you deal with the Circle where you lend me aid.
If, by some miracle, you destroy the abominations, yes. The Templars will join your army. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement then.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the Circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
I don't want to die.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Do you need help?
We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Alright, let's trade. What you got? Finally, another backpack, goddamn.
They should keep all flesh creatures in confinement, not just the mages.
Yes?
Vinak Hall.
Let's get started.
Swamp Witch has a great deal in common with my former master.
The Swamp Witch? How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same
So be
air
it.
of cruelty. I would hate for it to have possession of my control
As you
rod.
wish.
If it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod, Gollum.
Is it telling me that if the rod did work, that it wouldn't want control over me?
I wouldn't go so far as that. I could, for instance, command you to go and jump in a lake. A very deep lake.
It fools no one. The Swamp Witch would control everything if it could. It would have us all down.
Well then.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
I'm not here to fight.
I will accept that for now. But what are you doing here, then?
I'm here seeking the aid of mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
Don't worry, the Ride of No One has not arrived.
They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
So, what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
Very well, I will help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the
Hey,
tower
Maya, how you
safe,
doing?
I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
I suppose that could work.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
You could have been one of them if things were different.
If that was so, why, I am sure I would have flung myself from the top of this tower years ago. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion.
Not everyone is like you.
And that is made abundantly clear. Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them?
Everyone deserves respect, even cruel people like you.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
When? Are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Have faith, we will not fail.
Your confidence is refreshing.
I'm
Though
glad
you
my
should make
confidence is
sure it does
refreshing. That's
not
a good
blind
thing.
you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Yes.
Indeed.
then Morgan will get over it. So, spirit.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
Did what you had to do, Wen.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Destroy the barrier.
All right. Be on your guard. On your way.
I'm ready. Destroy the barrier.
All right. Be on your guard.
Okay, so now
I don't suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it?
no, I always thought it would be more orderly.
I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us. Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
That's one way of putting it.
We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
The horror of this ordeal has unhinged you, I see.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Okay, so she's a little crazy about it. That's useless. Right. Continuing on. Here we go.
Too easy.
Yes.
Let's make it quick, shall we?
So be it.
Jesus, some explosions there.
Yes. It is done.
It shall be as you say. So be it. As you wish. I go. I go. So be it.
Yes.
I go.
Yes.
So be it. It shall be as you say. I go.
It is done.
As you wish. It shall be as you say.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see that one, I guess.
I go. As you wish.
I remember you fucking terrible, y'all. That's why, because everything was telling me the wrong thing.
Yes.
So be it.
It's at the table now. What the hell? Sense.
It is done.
It's just a thing that I can't even get because I don't have pickpocket, so never mind. Sorry, Black Light ran off. Oh no, is everything okay? You get tired of Kira's shit? Oh, ad's starting in a couple seconds. If you aren't a sub, just give me a couple minutes. It'll be over 3 minutes, and then no more ads for an hour. stairs, y'all. What? That's the Oxybutynin. This is Oxycodone, that's Oxybutynin. The other one that's checked once a day is already in your thing, so that's why you only gotta deal with these two. So. Got curious and smelled something, I guess. At least you got them. The labs are ruling themselves. Hope just walked in and was like, can you come out and baby talk to Ethel so I'll come back over here? Well then.
So be it.
How is Kira doing? Just do a little chunker.
You can feel the charge in the air, can you not? A great power has been unleashed.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Who are you?
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Goofy goober, so you can be shoots full rat. I mean, whose fault is that though? Don't you want to get out of here?
I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Okay. How can you be so calm? Because
He is one of the Tranquil.
Yep.
The Tranquil do not have emotions.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Succeed at what?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
We'll be able to handle it.
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Please, please don't kill me.
Tell me why I should spare your life.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry.
You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
Why did you turn to forbidden magic?
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Uldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
You know, we cannot allow blood painters to live.
But I would like a chance to atone for what I've done. Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry. I just want my life. Please.
How will you get out? With blood magic?
I'll find a way, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life.
You can escape the Templars and you deserve freedom.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
This should be easy enough.
That's a shit staff. Achievement unlocked. Master Lockpicker. Better than Master Nosepicker, right?
Your time is up! Time for some fun! Hey, now defend yourself!
So be it. Now you die!
It's either you or
closet seems to be trembling slightly. Here's soft whimpers coming from inside it. It's alright, you can come out
Are
now.
the demons gone? Is it safe? I don't want to die.
I've dealt with them, trust me.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
Oh. Ah, yeah. Yes.
Are you hurt?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
How did you end up in that closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
You could come with me. I killed most of the demons. You could escape.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Do what you wish. Your life is
Thank
your
you
own.
again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Sure. Going the right way. Think. Yeah, must be.
There must be something else.
So be it.
Yes.
On it.
Go.
Where's that door go?
Right.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to come back to it when I find the key then. Cool. So weird being here after I've done the intro here on a different character.
So be it.
Statue of Andraste lies defiled. There's a small glass phylactery in the base, somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around the slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. Fractures at your touch.
I go.
Tear them apart!
off, headset. Stop beeping. Fuck. Seriously, fuck right off. Damn.
This is Irving's office. I half expected to find him here, but... I suppose that's too much to hope for.
Yep.
As you wish.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What do you have to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be...
I gotta pee.
Interesting.
I'll be right back.
Hey, hang on.
What a coincidence, I'm back too.
Let's get started.
This game sucketh. Sorry you don't like it. The story's interesting, but yeah, it does show its age. Careful, you'll hear Hawk's ire. Yeah.
As you wish. It shall be as you say.
Yes.
I go. As you wish.
The will drains from his hand as he writes.
Yeah, I gotta remember how to do that. But yeah, remind me a little bit later.
He's dead.
I go.
Third and second. Okay, please do. Are you quoting Game of Thrones? Yep. That scene was hilarious. Okay, now what?
trap!
Going with the one where a character dies. It's been long enough, you can talk about it now. I don't think anybody cares anymore. Probably would have been slaughtered
What do you wish of me?
I go. As you wish.
Yes. It is done.
Look, normal.
As you wish. So be it.
Nice. I love it. Here now I can open all the shit.
Vinakol. Yes.
Good old Static X. Red Flame Static still. That was years ago, but still, goddamn. Fuck.
It is most intriguing. Corruption not
It is
unlike
done.
the Darkspawns. Perhaps they are related.
As you wish.
Yes.
Oh shit. Whoops.
Oh, look. Visitors. I'd entertain you, but
damn you ugly.
Too much effort involved.
Who's that man and what have you done to him?
He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood.
We must stand and fight.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Interesting. No.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
I can't quite remember what I was doing.
I'm sure you were simply deep in thought. You've been at Weishaupt for some time now. Do you like it here?
I don't know, something doesn't seem right.
Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace.
easy. I got nothing. Look. I got nothing. See? Come on. That's not right. The world is never utterly at peace.
But now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember?
No, I thought the Darkspawn would always be a threat.
It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze.
It's not possible. You're hiding something from me.
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
The Darkspawn are not gone to ignore them as irresponsible.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
I said something to him.
As you wish.
Okay. Interesting.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No. I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
Trap?
The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't or won't try to leave. I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these empty gray spaces for a lifetime.
Are you Mage of the Circle?
Yes, I am. My name is Niall. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar.
No, Owain mentioned you.
Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead.
The Blood Mage's domination?
They get into your mind and take control of your body. You can't stop what they make you do. But the Litany protects against that. The Litany was our only hope of saving the Circle. But now, this place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
It's not too late, I'm sure.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad.
The big gaming expo they used to have every summer? Yeah, nobody's been able to go because of COVID the last few years, but it's just, it's dead as of today though. Could my companions be on one of the islands?
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands. If you're lucky.
Tell me about the protective ward.
I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
You mentioned obstacles before.
Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things. A river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it.
Why would you talk to a mouse?
Because almost everyone here is a dreamer. Except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others.
What do you know about the Sloth Demon?
Not much. You couldn't say we were friends, really. Demons have their own hierarchies. They play their own games, and mortals serve as pawns, perhaps even bargaining chips. The demon keeping us here probably rules this entire section of the Fade. It'll not let us go easily, if at all.
If we work together, we can escape.
Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know whether to admire or pity you.
I'll be back.
Don't mind me, then.
I just want to leave this place. No quarter. Show me what you've got.
Get your working way.
Come now, defend yourself. On it.
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yavina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her master, Sloth. There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
For each extra demon you lets you select different forms while in the Fade. Each form has its own strengths and weaknesses. Interesting.
On it. Time for some fun! Excellent!
Welcome to the chat room, I guess. Okay, game. Thanks for doing that.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
Yeah, I thought you'd given up. Why so excited?
I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere. Do you think you could learn other shapes? Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Shall we? You had it coming!
Start taking some stuff.
Warden senses tingling.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Excellent!
Right.
So I need a bigger form to get that one.
As you wish.
Do you actually think you have a chance?
Am I really talking smack to dogs? Burning dogs that aren't really alive? Seems kind of weird, doesn't it?
On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough.
On it. On your guard! Come, you can do better than
We
that.
got another ad coming up in a minute. Well, another 3-minute ad block coming up, and then it'll be over after a few minutes. Okay, so just hang tight, alright? You aren't just up. I'll try to pause so nobody misses anything.
That would make an interesting pet. As you wish.
Here we go!
Must control anger.
This should be easy enough.
It burns. You must die.
Time for some fun! You had it coming! How about you?
I can taste your fear, boy!
A little frantic, ha! I can see why. Let's make this quick, shall we? Only one shall stand!
The anger. Fading. I am free. Take Ragos' power. Use it and burn him. Burn them all. He guards Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Burning Man, some weird festival shit.
Let's get started.
How do I click Burning Man? Fuck. Guess I hadn't. Shit. Yeah. That'll be cool. Oh, you fuck-ass piece of shit. You know, I've been going for 5 hours, guys. I think I'm gonna be done anyway. Let's go ahead and raid out. I'll be back tomorrow morning with some more shit. Let's see. I'm kind of tired of crashing and my leg's hurting, and I kind of want to chill for a bit now. Thanks for hanging out, though. Okay, ad's over now. We're gonna raid out. I'm getting tired. I've been going for 5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Don't worry. Let's see. Oh, my stupid fucking nose. Stupid fucking shit there again. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, thanks. Oh, did you see that Liz got her 3rd Harlequin's crest in Diablo 4? Like, what the hell? Stop cheating, Liz. we're gonna look up and see if anybody is doing Dragon Age. Might as well raid into somebody, maybe, possibly. There's not many people playing, huh? We'll just go to damn it. Actually, no, we'll go to Calm Fury. Haven't gone to her in a bit. She's doing Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Raid messages, copy if you want them, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Have a good one.
You're still here?
Yeah, maybe.
It's over. Go home. Go.
Okay. Yeah. I know there's a lot of streamers that specifically play Phasmo. So I'll tell you what, after stream today, I'll make a to feel people out for where they're at. It will scare the fuck out of me. I'm like super